Boa noite, pessoal. Será que já temos áudio? Boa noite, sejam todos bem-vindos à live. Uau, será que já temos áudio? Eu acho que sim, hein? Boa noite, sejam todos bem-vindos à live. Uau, será que já temos áudio? Eu acho que sim, hein? Boa noite, sejam todos bem-vindos à live. Uau, será que já temos áudio? Eu acho que sim, hein? Então, estamos aí, pessoal, mais uma vez, uma live de futebol. E hoje chegou, né, o contrato direto. Chegou o contrato direto. E nós não iremos usá-lo hoje ainda. Vamos primeiro conseguir todos os épicos, todos os contratos. E depois que conseguirmos todos os contratos diretos, que ainda faltam 10, né? A gente já conseguiu 20, faltam 10 ainda. Quando a gente conseguir os 10 restantes, a gente faz os giros. Tudo isso, tanto nessa conta quanto na outra conta. Na conta da Steam quanto na conta Microsoft. Sejam bem-vindos. Se possível, deixe um like. Mais um dia, graças a Deus. 22. Dia 22. Vamos lá, minha gente. Hoje é dia 22. Quinta-feira, 22 de maio. Empurrando. Eu vou botar. Ah. Imagens, põe na tela imagens, já temos imagens. Só não temos ninguém ainda. Não temos ninguém ainda na live. Acabamos de começar mais uma live. A galera que vai chegando aí, vai deixando aquele like. Já vamos começar, vamos ver o que é que chegou aí pra gente nessa atualização. Vamos lá, né? Vamos ver o que é que chegou, pessoal. Sejam bem-vindos. E lá se foi. Mais um contratinho. E aí, né? Essa semana aí a gente vai pegar mais 3 contatos aqui no jogo. Pegamos mais um hoje, vamos pegar mais 3 e tem mais objetivos a fazer, né? E ainda tem aquelas 80 moedinhas ali. É isso aí. 50 GP. Olha aí. Chegou o som aí com o tal do Beat Cooler. Terminei 20 dias o som. É pra galera tentar mesmo. O som vai ficar aí, meu irmão. lá, vai bater o pênalti. Partiu, bateu! Gol! É isso aí. Vamos ali. Chegou ali um coisinha também ali do Barcelona, o giro do Barcelona. Mudou ali as aparências dos jogadores. Problema na partida com amigos. É isso aí. Tô vendo, deixa pra lá. Não me interessa. O que é isso aí? Vamos lá. Vamos aí, chegou os eventos. Pegar as 30 GP aí, ver se é uma partida PVP. Vitórias em eventos turnê, ganhar um giro lá na box do contrato. Ver se partida contra a IA também, ganha um giro lá. Concluir objetivos aqui. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Treino de habilidade, concluir esses objetivos aqui, né? Vamos concluir estes objetivos. Beleza, aqui, vamos ver aqui quantos giros nós já temos aqui. Aí o som. Chegou essa box também da Indonésia. E essa aqui também aqui do Barcelona. Barcelona grande campeão. Vamos fazer o giro aqui, ver o que aqui vem logo. Que acho que eu vou usar essa cartinha aqui para virar ração. Lewandowski. Quanto é que esse Lewandowski vai bater, moço? Já tô cheio de Lewandowski já. Vai virar ração. Não, não, não. Ó, tá vendo? Esse controle aqui tá me quebrando, hein? Meu Lewandowski. 84. Yamal. Talvez aqui o Yamal seria um que eu talvez não vendesse. Mas o resto tudo eu vou me desfazer. Deixa eu ver aqui do Barcelona como é que eu tô. Vai chegar uns pacotes novos. Deixa eu olhar ali, né? Galera aí que tá chegando aí, deixa aquele like. Deixa eu ver aqui. Oh, rapaz, Bastoni caiu pra C. Ah, Bastoni caiu pra C. Nossa! Sorlote caiu pra E, Sorlote. Caiu, foi de 100 foi pra 98, vou ter que tirar. Ah, meu amigo. Mbappé caiu pra B, tá de boa, né? Mbappé ainda B. Ó, Black continua A. Burner continua, foi pra B, né? Caiu de A pra B. O Ruben Dias vai continuar porque ele continua A. Ah, mano, não gostei não. Mas vou deixar ele ser aqui mesmo, Bastoni. Por enquanto. Ih, De Bruyne caiu pra D. De Bruyne. Ah, De Bruyne caiu pra D. Vamos tirar aqui o De Bruyne. A galera que tá chegando aí, deixa aquele like. Meu Deus. E aqui, ó, Lewandowski. Já tem Lewandowski. Lewandowski tem um bocado. Ah, tá. O Yuri Alberto aqui voltou, né? Ah, tá sem áudio agora. O áudio chegou. Ah, moço, tava sem áudio. Caramba. É. Falar com ela quem, mãe? Tá ali escrito ali. Ali no quadro. Ah, é pessoal que trabalha aí dentro. Vamos lá, primeira partida após atualização.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Engages and forces him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever.
He's going for goal! Ronaldinho. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nice interception, well timed. He's looking for the runner here. That has ended up in no man's land. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Could move up a gear here. Hoisted in. He's played him through. Decent hit!
É, rapaz, e o Alberto não vai perder.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
There's a sharp little ball here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Iniesta. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Fiddles it through. Great hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And it's been taken short. That's an excellent interception. Brazil can counter promptly here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. David Villa. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Pênalti da Vivilha.
Games hinge on moments like this.
É, Brasão. É o Brasil com o Brasão.
Good
Brasil
save,
com o
really well
Brasão.
read. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's having a go.
Brasão.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Iniesta goes short. And the shot!
Nossa.
Cleared without hesitation.
Salvou ali.
Rodri has a look and has a go. Marquinhos clears it away. Shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great lead! Oh, he can pass on that.
Voa!
Really well taken goal.
Yuri Alberto de novo.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in.
David Villa!
Nada da Vivilha.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That is good alertness. And it's played forward. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Carvajal. Spain looking to pass their way through. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Esse passe do
Some
Luiz agora.
excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He won't be happy with that one. Cleared away. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Aims beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's lofted through here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cafu. And it's been taken straight back. Well timed, excellent interception. You've got to be quick to recover this. No, it's Iniesta! Neymar. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves
2
into
a
a
0.
very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Gets things going for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Pedri. Busquets. Pau Torres. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iniesta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jordi Alba. It's Pedri. He's Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Well, that's well seen too. Brazil with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. David Villa.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.649
Gabriel gets it back.
espectadores.
Neymar. Brazil finding their passes. No way through. And here's the chance to counter. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's free, he has got space. Gently done. Now it's Neymar. Pedri. David Villa. Shot a goal! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 18.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
David Villa. Oh, well played.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nicely weighted ball. Pedri. Good read, needed to be. Looking for the run. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Oh, that's well spotted. Out towards the flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Busquets. That pass isn't the best. And that is left in a heap. Great defending, strong and determined. It's played into space. Big chance!
Puxa!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Caramba!
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Ronaldinho,
Ronaldinho
camisa 2,
saiu.
deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 22, camisa 17.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
That's a shade optimistic. Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end. Rafinha. That's good play. Vinicius Junior.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cafu. Jordi Alba.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Oh, he's
acréscimo.
burst through. Interesting ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders.
There's the shot!
Boa!
Oh, taken with style. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Primeiro objetivo alcançado, moeda conseguida. Vamos lá. Temos também o selinho ali da campanha de aniversário. Ganhamos a insígnia aqui, os 30 GP. É um PVP aqui, mais um PVP, né? Mais 2 no caso. Mais 2. O time comportou bem. Brasil e França. Caramba, o goleiro como ficou, velho. Vou botar esse aqui, ó. Lucas Perry.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's a decent clearance. Pass is just off target. And he's there to clear it. Gets his pass away. And here's the chance to counter. Get a throw in. Cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Neymar. France do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he wasn't going to be fooled. Can he get it through? Neymar. And smartly reclaimed. He's having a go. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Ronaldinho is standing over this one. Ronaldinho! Wonderful! A finish of true class! And Brazil take the lead. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he gets rid in a hurry.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rabiot. Chance! Play towards the front line. And here's Rabiot. Ribéry. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, he's not getting past him there. Rabiot. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rabiot! And the ball. And Ribéry! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And out to safety. Forward it goes. And it's Ribéry. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to get it clear. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking to set free a runner. It could be in here. And now the hit. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Fofana. Defence has got rid of that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's just beyond his reach. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chouameni. That pass isn't the best. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cafu. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Neymar. Defending of the desperate variety. Fires from distance. Now, who's going to be first to this? Half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time. And that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Brazil head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substituição.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Rabiot. Here's Chouameni. Camavinga. Douglas Luiz. Fiddles it through. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, great chance! Rabiot. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Griezmann.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Colomboani. And it's Griezmann.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Griezmann. Oh, well played, well played. Great chance! They've done it! France are back on level terms. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has been cut short. Looking for the run. He has found the... There's the hit!
Brazil really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Interesting ball. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. And that could set him on his way. He's in a great position. And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
A entrada do jogador, camisa 18.
In for a header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has been cleared. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. France can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And the pass is intercepted. And the shot's on him. Hits one!
Substituição no time do Brasil.
France have their second corner now.
Ronaldinho, camisa 9, camisa 11, Neymar, deixando o campo para a entrada dele, camisa 22.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Chilmani certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Looking for options for movement. Chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Oh, well played.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Marquinhos. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Belletti. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's a sharp little ball. Decent hit! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Camisa 18. Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 43.
So here comes a substitution. Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Colomboani. Well, that pass has been well intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Can take... And that's it. Brazil can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Brazil really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And all that remains for me is to thank... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, no joy this time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gabriel calmly anticipates. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Ronaldinho, looking for options for movement. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Ferran Torres, is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very...
Ferran Torres! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Brazil trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Out towards the flank. Subimendi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined. Douglas Luiz. Flings in across. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Oi. Tá aqui já.
Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho with the short one. Spain can start a counter here. Ferran Torres going full tilt down the right-hand side.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could have. And the shot! He scores! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Subimendi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Ferran Torres proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him. Shot at goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Ferran Torres. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Pedri. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Ah,
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that's a goal kick. Douglas Luiz. Half-time getting close now. Clips it so gently. Alex Grimaldo gets it back. Always onto this. He's picked his way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's gone looking for safety. It's a swing ball that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're off again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Aim forwards, fiddles it through, looking for the run. Now the ball in.
Brazil making a fresh attempt to release.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is very close.
Belletti brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Can he get it through? Spain looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he's intervened well there. Pedro Porro. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well timed, excellent interception. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That was good alertness. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cafu is offering a wry smile there.
Ronaldinho goes short. Hits one! That carried quite a threat. Subimendi works it forward. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Brazil are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. Brazil showing a little more urgency now and to be...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por el dorsal 16. Se va a realizar un cambio de
Pau
jugadores.
Torres. Vinicius Junior. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Right from the top draw. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Marcó en el minuto 67 el dorsal 6.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, the defence. David Villa! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cuts out the supply. Pulls it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, what about it? Brazil are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And they're back on the ball again. That has been cut short. Alex Grimaldo, and he's had it nicked away. No, that's been intercepted. Pedro Porro. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. No, that pass isn't the best. And a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
El dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 77. Morata, cambio de jugadores.
Brazil making another change here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he welcomes it in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
David Villa. Away from immediate danger. That's a throw. Deep into stoppage time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Looking to set free a runner. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence.
So, will they or won't they? It is another
Señoras y
massive
señores,
test.
bienvenidos al
If
partido
results
de
go
hoy.
the right way, then
Uruguay
the club can take
contra
a
Brasil.
huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Oh, that's well spotted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Valverde. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
We have a great finisher here in Darwin Núñez. In my view, he's someone who's got it all. I think he's got the full package. We know.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Could move up a gear here. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. And the counter-attack is on for Uruguay. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Belletti. Chance here to counter. Oliveira. Aimed beyond the defence. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. De Arrascaeta. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. Shot, goal! Goal! Uruguay!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Gol de Uruguay, convertido en el minuto 20. Número 27.
Uruguay take the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Belletti. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets his pass away. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's hoisted clear. He's picked his way through. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. De Arrascaeta. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that
Shapes to shoot! And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Darwin. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Jimenez. Bentancur. And the counter is on. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Interesting ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bentancur! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Bentancur put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Uruguay with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saraki. Looking tidy in possession here. Uruguay finding their passes. That has been slung wide. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará la información de cómo salir del estadio.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Goalkeeper's ball. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And he cuts out the supply. Bentancur is looking to set free a runner. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. And through to the goalkeeper. And here's the chance to counter. He's played him through. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs.
There's the shot! Yes, it's in! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 27. Lo reemplazará. número
Uruguay
18.
choosing to
La
make the
cantidad
first
de
change.
espectadores de este
A
partido
warm ovation on his way off, and that is the
80.607.
least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in.
Nunez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Cambio.
Uruguay have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That's an excellent interception.
Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has not gone well. Saraki. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Just eases him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Valverde goes in for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Uruguay certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, he's just misjudged that one. Ugarte. For Valverde. Saraki. Rafinha.
Oh, great feet, that.
There's the hit! Valverde. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Ugarte. That's De La Cruz. That's Valverde. Good spot, he's seen the run. De La Cruz. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot!
Uruguay certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Marquinhos fires from distance. Looking for the run. He's cut it out. 4 extra minutes added on. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vinicius Junior. Brazil get it back again. Valverde fiddles it through. And it's Belletti. And that's been won straight back. Rafinha driving forwards. Saraki. Talisca. He's had a shot! Ah, it's been intercepted. And he's surging through. And that will be the final act. Brazil were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And as you can see, we've already started here. That has been knocked clear.
He rises! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Well seen, saw that coming. Barella and De Ketelare. And it's Lapadula. Martinez, looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Played up towards the front line. Nagy. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Fiddles it through. Now it's Schneider. Climbs up big! He is just caressing the ball. Thinks one through, and it's hoisted clear. That's a decent clearance. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Mateu. Inter Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Over it comes. Tries to get it clear. They've managed to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mateu. Nagy. And it's Lapadula. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared away. De Ketelada. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Martinez. Oh, delicate chip through. Caught offside that time. Turns back here, probably the best option. Aim forwards. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. DiMarco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. To Ketelada. Martinez. Martinez! He's going to be quick to recover this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nagy. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Barella. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Cafu, who's set up one goal so far. Bastoni. Now DiMarco. That's headed upfield. And here's Lapadula. DiMarco is the guilty party there. Nagy, and here's Lapadula. And he's had a hit. And the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
DiMarco. Bastoni. Now DiMarco. Bastoni. Forwards and with intent. He's in space and looking for options. Ball's gone out of play. Cross goes in there. He's got goal. Here's the whistle for half-time. Inter Milan glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Inter Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're off again.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. La Padula, played out to the right. Fofana. It's Schneider. Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Fofana. To Ketelada. It's Schneider! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Cafu. Cafu plays it. Towering header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Schneider plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Schneider goes short. Spezia can counter promptly here. Fofana. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking for options for movement. He's got the shot away! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nicked it back promptly. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Inter Milan are still that goal to the good. 60 minutes played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Barella.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Thuram. DiMarco. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mateu. Nagy. And that's another good win of the ball. De Ketelara. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out towards the flank. Out to the right. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Fofana. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Xiao. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Lapadula.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Martinez. Now this could be a chance. Thuram purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pinches it off him. Fofana. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's Fofana. That's very neat. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted. Barella. Inter Milan looking to pass them. Martinez! And that would have been game, set and match.
Martinez really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Up to meet it! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mateu. Inter Milan still ahead by the game's only goal. Nagy. And Inter now could counter-attack. And the pass is intercepted.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Very much into the last knockings. the most accurate pass. Nagy.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Oh, strongly challenged there. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Lapadula. And he's away. Schneider given the lift of his goal. Time added on 4 minutes. Done delicately. Floated through. Oh, it's Barella. Cleared without hesitation. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
I volontari di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. He's gone forward, well read, and the danger is averted. Schneider. De Ketelaere. To Barella. Cafu. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He gets big. Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Can he get away here? Out to the left it goes. To Ketelaere. And that's a massive lead! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Thuram. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. De Ketelaere. Turns back here, probably the best option. Inter Milan, applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Inter Milan are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. De Ketelaere. Oh, nice touch. Schneider. A spectacular effort. Cleared away. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the counter is on. Xiao. Forwards and with intent. Barella. Played in by Barella. Inter Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. And here's Schneider. Tries towering header. That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Spread out to the left. Oh, no joy this time. De Ketelaere. Schneider. Barella. It's Fofana. Cafu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Cafu. 30 minutes gone. And it's Schneider. Fofana. Cafu. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well seen, saw that coming. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nice control, nicely weighted ball. Fofana. De Ketelara. He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. De Ketelara. That's been intercepted. Barella aims beyond the defence. So much time and space here. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Schneider. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Schneider plays it short. Hit into the middle. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? In for a header! Cleared without hesitation. And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Inter clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
That has not gone well. Xiao. It's Fofana. Cafu. And Xiao. Cafu. And Xiao. Barella looks to get on the end of this. And that is expertly dealt with. Thuram. Barella. And that is as far as they're going to go.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Could try cutting inside here. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Cleared away. Xiao. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And Bastoni.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Martinez. Played back in. Looking for the run. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary. Barella proves... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great leap! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good ball. Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
No, he's not getting past him there. Fofana. To Ketelara. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
DiMarco. To Ketelara. Cafu. Barella. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Firmly met.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. numero 32, numero 8,
Douglas Luiz,
numero 17, numero
and it's
23.
Felipe Anderson.
Lasciano il campo per
And Thiaw,
il numero 7, il
Bastoni,
numero 18, il numero
Fofana.
13, il numero 4,
Bastoni,
il numero 5.
it's Fofana. Bastoni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's intervened well there. Inter Milan are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And that's been drilled in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tries to get it clear. Rafael Leao. And that has left him in a heap.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the runner.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! How very smart. He just got it
Numero
right.
21.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. And that is that. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Inter really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, preparate i biglietti. È ora di annunciare i vincitori dell'estrazione di oggi.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. Defending here is really tight. And back to the goalkeeper. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Barella wins the duel this time. De Ketelaere. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
DiMarco. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Schneider. And they can counter here. Plays a sharp little ball here. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Martinez. Martinez. And it's Schneider. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Opts for safety.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Breakdown there, it seems. DiMarco. Opts for safety. Fofana.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Schneider. Now DiMarco. That is a great... It's Schneider! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
That's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
No, he's not getting his way this time. De Ketelaere. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, good read. Schneider. Martinez. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! Martinez. And Inter go in front. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
DiMarco. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Schneider steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
De Ketelada clips it so gently. Oh, Terror hits one! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Numero 10.
Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Thuram. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, easy pickings there. Fofana.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Inter just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0.
Unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Xiao, and it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cafu. And that's not going to reach. Fofana. Martinez. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. That'll be a throw-in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Great leap! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Inter Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. DiMarco. Nicked it back promptly.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Played in deep. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Fofana. Bastoni. Cafu. To Barella. And it's Snyder. De Ketelaere. Cafu. Ball is over the line. Bastoni. Now DiMarco. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's Fofana. Schneider. Now it's Martinez. Thuram, who's set up 1 goal so far, threads one in.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get onto this? De Ketelaere. Fofana. Cafu. And Thiaw. Barella. Now DiMarco. Oh, can he get onto this? De Ketelaere. Some really good ball movement. Thuram! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, delicate chip through. He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So, what can they make of this? Cafu. It's Fofana. And Thiaw. Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Snyder. Picked out brilliantly. There's no flag. And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Inter can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni delle forze dell'ordine visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. But I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence. He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Tomori. It's Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Nistelrooy has a go! He can pounce on that. Goal! Porto! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Porto penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Porto making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get it through? Out towards the flank. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Conte. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Adams. And it's Conte. And it's Schneider. To Van Nistelrooy. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played into the box. Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Van Nistelrooy. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming. Cafu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. And it's Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. Oh, and the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Schneider.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ronaldinho. Look at the space here. And that is masterful defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Felix. João Felix. Loftus-Cheek. Musa. He's found some chance! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. Pulisic goes short. Van Nistelrooy with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Reinders. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. João Felix, good driving run. No, he is not giving anything away. Could move up a gear here. He's beaten the last man. Cafu. Pulisic. And Reinders. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Pulisic. Oh, it's a sweet ball that shapes to shoot! And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0. How would you review the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Porto lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Tries to get it clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Skims one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Pulisic. Musa. Tomori. Musa. Now Loftus-Cheek. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Belletti. Porto just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Schneider. Works it forward. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Schneider. Conte. That's headed upfield. There's the hit! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Porto clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Numero 7.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tomori. Musa. He's had it taken off him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Joao Felix. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Reinders. Pulisic. Schneider. And the counter is on. Now it's Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek! Oh, they can break here. Van Nistelrooy making good progress on the right-hand side. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And they can counter here. Pavlovic. And Reinders. Oh, good read.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Joao Felix. Oh, well played, lovely. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Schneider, he's a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. That's a shade optimistic. That'll be a corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Towering header! That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well timed, excellent interception. Pavlovic. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Loftus-Cheek. It's a promising position. He's got the shot away!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Schneider. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Conte.
Ci sarà
Oh,
un
he'd have
minuto
done
di
well to
recupero.
reach that. And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile vedere la piantina dello stadio.
Alô? Vamos ver aqui. Que vem a mal logo dessa. Ai, ai. quem que vem aqui nessa conta. Vamos ver, vamos ver. Ah, aqui, tomara que venha o Yamal aqui, velho. Só que vem. Veio Pedro. Tem um Pedro aqui, né? Nem sei, né? Esse Pedro tem aqui, talvez seja esse Pedro aqui nessa conta. Deve ser um Pedro aqui. Mudou. Ah, tem Pedro aqui. Deixa eu botar esse Pedro pra partir. William Martins. Tá Pedro pra partir. Gerardo, ó, o zagueiro. Posição zagueiro. Black Bauer. Fazendo que fora do time. Ué. Aí tá bom. Luziana vai sair. Luziana. Tá a lisca, né? Tá a lisca, né? Deixa eu dar a lisca.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And Van Nistelrooy! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Nice ball, and he's in here. Lindelof. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Ahmad. To Bruno Fernandes. Here it comes. And that has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Casemiro. So it is still 0-0. Ahmad. Manchester United finding their passes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Van Nistelrooy. Mazraoui. Ahmad. And it's Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ahmad. Now Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Mount, real chance!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cafu. And it's Van Nistelrooy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception. Shaw clears. Conte. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Played in deep. Tries a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Kante looking to get on the end of this. He is just caressing the ball. And that should get the job done. Just eases him off the ball. Belletti. Ruben Dias. Hoylund. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Ronaldinho. Schneider. Crosses it. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Porto were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. Schneider. Oh, super! And goal! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. He's had a hit! Mount. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Schneider. And Adams. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hoylund to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read. Aim forwards. Ronaldinho. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And out to safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cafu. Oh, it's come loose. Conte looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mazraoui. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless.
Este jogo teve uma
good spot, he's seen the run. Mazraoui. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Ahmad.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Mazraoui. That's Mount. Look at the space here. Casemiro. To Bruno Fernandes. Schneider. Cafu. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ronaldinho. Driving through the middle.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Mount. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ahmad. He's been picked out. He's looking to set free a runner.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. He's through now, big chance! Cleared away. And it's Schneider. Closing. Ronaldinho! It's a goal! And that takes him up to 30.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 18.
Porto choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Porto penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. A real chance if he can get through. Clips it so gently. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And that has put paid to that. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the counter is on. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Porto have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Beckham. And it's Fletcher. Here's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe purring through the gears. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And time is up. Porto have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Cafu reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club. He's gone for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Played over towards the opposite flank. And he was quick to react.